Well, hello. Yes, a 10-minute countdown clock is definitely too long. I was like, oh, I've set this 10-minute countdown clock. And now what? I just sit here for 10 minutes. I thought, oh, I'm going to be like doing stuff. But no, it's just me sitting here waiting for the countdown clock. So, you know what? I think I'll shave that to like a 3-minute heads up. I'm trying new things. So, welcome to the stream. I guess this is, I don't know, the fifth or the sixth stream that I've been doing. And today, the other thing that we have, we're still fooling around with the microphone situation. It's not ideal. I got a very expensive microphone and I finally was like, oh, I finally got it plugged into my phone, and the phone's like, oh, we can't use this thing because it doesn't have enough power. And I got the little splitter and the splitter doesn't work. It doesn't matter. But guess what I do have? Hold on. I have 2 cameras. Oh, you won't even believe the nonsense that I went through. But now you'll be able to see me, hello, and then also see what I'm working on. And I can alternate between them. The only thing that I have to let you know is, of course, all of the cables I have, none of them are long enough to actually plug in. So when I borrowed this iPad from Warren. I've stolen my husband's thing. If it runs out of power, that is the end of that camera. So it's a process. So bear with me. So anyway, welcome again. And here, I did a little bit of work yesterday. And hold on. I have a thing. Close. Oh, hold on. There's a problem with one of my devices, of course. Yeah, whatever. I guess my Wi-Fi is being bad. It is what it is. So let me tell you what I did yesterday. They're not totally finished. I got the last layers of enamels on these pieces. And hold on, there's going to be a plane that goes over as well. We're just having a day. They're not totally done. I've got the fire polish on them, and it's very sparkly and intense. I'm going to go back. I'll do this later today, and I'm going to this is that pair of cufflinks that I was working on. I'm going to go and see how, you can kind of see when you do the fire polish, you get kind of it's not a perfectly even finish. It's fine. I mean, it's perfectly fine. But I want that to be completely smooth, because when you melt it, every time the enamels melt, they kind of do a little dipping. And so I'm going to go back on my grinder, and I'll start with a 15 micron sanding belt, go down to a 9 micron sanding belt to completely make this. See how you can see the texture of the wires? We're going to remove that. It's going to really make these wires, see, the wires are kind of getting lost in the reflection. So that's going to take care of that. And then I'll attack it with some pumice powder to bring the shine back into the glass. And that's going to happen at the end of the day, because I'm thinking I might be able to bring some of these other pieces to that same level and then get them. Because although I did print out the shipping labels for these, I can't ship them on Sunday anyway. So what you going to do? So if you're here and you want to say hello in the chat room, I can see that on my laptop over there. So that is what is happening today. This, I think, is going to be, this purple is it's really luxurious. And once I get that final, sheen on there, it's going to be really nice. So that's what that is. And what are we doing today? Oh, hey, Vilna. Hello. It's weird. I'm going to have to get used to having the 2 cameras, because now I have to think about that. I also was like, probably should have done something with my hair, because I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to be on camera. So, yes, the colors are great. We'll get these pulled to the finish line later. So let's pull over. In fact, I'm going to pull up a little bit. Remember, here are more things that we are working on. I'm pulling up a lot. I'm just going to put these here because these are done. Those are done. I don't know that I have it in me to start this one today. So remember, this is that. Let me put these earrings over here. All right, we've got, those are ready for processing. These came out really sweet. These earrings are going to be really, really nice. So they're delicate and easy. So remember, this guy is going to be that huge maple tree. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow, but that doesn't mean we're not going to do something fun. We're going to do our Buckeye. This is this guy right here. He's ready for his color, so we're definitely going to do him. Good morning, first time chatter, Silver Sevens. Hello. Thank you for chatting. And yeah, so that's going to be the big thing that we're doing. Let me pull him out. So you're getting done. Also, definitely these. Some of the person who has purchased this pair of earrings, they contacted me. They're like, is this the one that I'm seeing on all the social media? I'm like, yes. So I definitely best get these done. These are going to be those ruby red and gold. Lovely. And also this sweet little, I know you can't really tell, these little guys here are landscape pendant earrings. We're going to be working on those as well. Now, that's not to say that I'm not going to get to this guy or this guy. These are the other two commissions. This one isn't really due until the end of the month, so if I don't get to it, that's fine. This one is due sooner rather than later. It's due for Christmas, but not this Friday, so it'd be great to get started on that as well. But I'll leave it out. You know what? That's it. And then, so basically, and then these two really don't matter. They matter. But no one's purchased these. So I don't have to do these. I want to do them, but I don't always get to do what I want to do. So we'll hold off on this pendant. It's just, I wanted to wear this pendant, so I want it to be done. So, and these earrings were going to be pretty and sweet, kind of blushy white, for no reason, making my life a little bit more complicated. Slowly trying to work up having some sort of actual inventory, because it's a challenge. It's a challenge. When things take a long time, the slow art can't be rushed. So we've got these guys right here, and we gotta get focused today. I'm going to take this. It seems a little dark. Good. Let me see if I can. Lighting is always a challenge. And the other thing is, when I'm using two cameras, I can't adjust the lighting on a specific camera, because reasons. And that is good. Remember our enamels that I have kind of reconfigured them. I'm going to set them to my left, and we've got the colors that we're using. And let's just see. And these are some of the colors. They were just getting all over the place. So we're done with the purples. I just didn't have a chance to put the purples back in their home location. So seems good. Yeah, I have some sort of like a warning sign about my Wi-Fi connection. So apologies if there is a problem. What am I going to do? It's, you need to reconfigure. So that seems wonderful. I'm going to go ahead and go back to just this camera for a second so I can adjust the light. There we go. Check that out. I know. All right. I'm going to move this over. There we go. Oops. We'll get there. And maybe my, you know, I think maybe the gray card is the problem. You know, there's always, you know what, that's just gonna have to do for now. I swear to God, nothing. There we go. Fine. So let's just move along and get our colors ready. We're gonna start with, I really am gonna warm up with these. I know they're very simple. These sweet, they're gonna be all shades of blue, which is different than these, which are kind of warmer colors. So let me go ahead and pull those colors out. Flashy. Yeah, everything is, I don't have a ton of time in my day, and I've been not wasting about 2 hours every single day trying to figure out. It's kind of like a half a step forward and 10 steps backwards. Like, honestly, setting up the second, I was super excited that I was able to set up the second camera. That worked out great. And then, unfortunately, I went down a terrible rabbit hole with I have an entire box of different kinds of cords and connectors, and none of them work. So that's it. It is not Sandra bitches about how hard technology is. It is something different. So, color. Let's refocus. I need to be zen. And we're doing shades of blues. So let me go ahead and grab my lovely blues while I'm sitting here. There we go. A little bit of this. There's just a whole lot of blues and greens. And we're going to have to do a little washing, but that's okay. Maybe this one. Where is our... Oh, this is lovely. It's a pretty color too. We've got that. And all our shades of greens can go there. Oh, and I need a blushy pink for the sky. We've got our baby pink. What else? More greens. There we go. That should be good. And I'm going to do a quick little wash. So let's get some clean water. There we go. Is this on? Oh, maybe that's the problem. Oh, I bet I could turn this light on. That's what I forgot. Hold on, let me turn this other light on. Oh. Huh. There, that's why it was dark. This light was off. So, all right, that's good. Now we're doing good. So we're going to get some water. And first thing of the day, we're going to have to do a little bit of, let's see if I can go back to this. Maybe, there we go. A little bit of washing. And just to kind of, I'm going to move you guys out of the way because we don't really need these guys. Those are different color schemes anyway. So we'll just move you guys out of the way too. We're going to start with our blues. And some of these I used yesterday. And there we go. We'll get it. Pink. I used this Bebe pink yesterday, so it won't take much. Let me get a little garbage. There we go. We've got that. Now let's get our nice shades of blue. This N51 is really pretty. It's a little reactive. All these aqua warm, I say blues are totally, you know, yesterday I was saying blues are perfect and they play well, with the exception of some warm aquas. I tend to hold those off until the second layer, but I'm going to wash it. Okay, you're there. Well, good news, whatever that exclamation point was has gone away. So that was the good call, to ignore it and hope it goes away. That is, there we go. Almost out of this blue, but hopefully there'll be just enough to let that happen. So let's just take all of these off. We don't need that color. Sorry, N27 dark yellow. There we go. Let's just put you right there. It's definitely getting a little stressed out yesterday. A lot of these have to be completely done by this Friday. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. I'm not the kind of person that can work in the evening. I'm definitely more of a morning person. So, extreme morning people. Go. Oh, one more blue, I think is nice. But again, it's not about the deadline, honestly. It's about doing the best work that I can. So if I don't make it, I don't make it. I'm not going to have the work suffer because I'm rushing, or, you know, I'm not going to work if I'm tired. I know it's obviously very, they'll still get it in time for Christmas, and we'll see. I think I'm going to make it. There we go. All right, so that is a good start for, I feel like I want more of these. Oh, I got these more. Got some more of these kind of warm greens, really pretty. And last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fool around with my gray card real fast. Color. Like 10 different kinds of light here. Let's just do this. Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. We'll just go back over here. We don't need to see me. There we go. Now, gray card. Sorry, I'm gray carding it. It just seems really yellow. There we go. That seems better. It's the only thing I know how to do. So that definitely is better. So let me just wash these two shades of really pretty greens. I love this green. This is L45 medium yellow green. It's an Enamel. It's kind of like the leaf of, I don't know, geranium leaf. Oh, look at that. It's not ideal. Let's see. Oh, and there's so much of it too. It's been sitting in the drawer a long time. Well, let's see if we can make it work. We're gonna make it work. See, it's because the plastic has off-gassed. But I'm gonna see if I can get one more use. It's not the main color, we're just gonna be using it. And honestly, it won't affect the enamel at all. It just makes it harder to apply. There we go. I think we got most of it out. But see how it's kind of resisting, wanting to be, it's resistant of the water, like Teflon. I'm going to even get, I'm going to give it a little stir. Yep. Not ideal, but it'll be fine for this. If this was a main color, I would rewash it, and I'll probably wash it again before this. I'm not going to put this on. I think this is one of the main colors for the maple tree, so actually not too much. We'll see. Actually, the maple tree is mostly oranges and reds and browns. So yes, mornings are the best for sure. We get up. Whew. I normally, should I even tell you what time I get up? My normal getting up time is 4:30 in the morning. So, and that is just kind of the time. That is my ideal. If I lived in a vacuum, would be the time I always got up. And sometimes when I have a lot to do, I'll just wake up, 3:45 or 4. It seems a little bit too early. My body doesn't love getting up at 3:45, but sometimes my brain is just like, you might as well just get up. So, but I also go to bed very early, so I like to get my full complement of sleep. So that is good. And look how gross this water is. Look at all that stuff. That's why we wash our enamels. I'm going to get some fresh, clean water. Oh, good morning, Peg from Chesapeake. Thank you. Thank you. We got a little bit of that. And, all right, so we've got that one. And so maybe reptile. No, I don't want reptile green here. Do I want this one? Olive? Yes. I don't know where I'm going with. The thing about these little landscape earrings is it's kind of, you start putting those greens and the blues and the aquas on, you just kind of see where the day takes you with them. Those are definitely ones that are, everyone is a little bit different. So I like to just have all my greens ready in case I'm like, oh, it just needs a little something. And it's the tiniest earring, but it's funny how the tiniest little earrings use the most color. It's a lot. So now I'm going to put my dirty water out of the way. We don't need that. I'm going to grab a piece of paper towel. Grab that nice and ready. We don't need that. And we're going to put this right here. There we go. It's all about having things in the right spots. No, we don't need that anymore. All right, now we've got our colors washed and we're ready to start. I'm actually going to move these guys just out of the way because I'm worried they're going to get jostled. So, we'll get to these pieces momentarily. Not in a moment. Within the hour. How is that? I'm going to put them back on the tray. So we can just do that. So let me get, having the light on. The light makes a big difference. So let me put these right here. Here's where I'm looking. That's good. Now, I'm just going to adjust the camera. There we go. There we go. I'm going to do the balance because I just moved. Let's just go with the gray card. There we go. I like how it locks it. So that is good. And remind me, I need to put the kiln on probably when I finished with this. When I finish with this, maybe I'm going to turn the kiln on. There's no rush for the kiln. We got a lot to do today. So I'm going to see if I move over just a little bit. Make sure I can still see what's going on. Yes. And we'll do this. Boop, boop. There we go. Let me know if you don't want to see me I totally get it. I don't really want to see me either, but I'm excited about the cameras. So that you can see I am looking through my microscope. This is a Meiji. Love it. Game changer. Game changer. So, yes, we're going to start with the background pinks and the blues. I'm going to move all these colors over to this side and out of the way. There we go. And we'll start. We have a little bit of blushy pink going into a really pale blue, going into another really pale blue. Which did I not pull? Where did I put my pale blue? Dum, dum. Oh, right here. We're good. We're good. We got everything. And there we go. Let me get a good brush. Good brush selection. Important way to start the day. So let's just get a good one. This one. Let's see. I like this one on this one. Nice. So let me just have a look at the wires, make sure nothing's sticking up. Push everything down with my fingers. Looks good. Oh, I got to do a little trimming. Grab this. There we go. Oh, one little thing. I want to adjust the focus. Hold on. Focus. Let's lock that focus. Good. There we go. There we go. That one's good. Starting with this. I'm going to bend that down just a little bit. Let me grab my tweezers. There we go, buddy. There we go. That can tip in. All right, now we're ready to get started. Are we ready? Yes. We're going to start with that blushy Bebe Pink, SL5. I want to say it's an Enamel pink. And we're just going to do, it's that moment where the sun, I'm going to say sunrise, where it's just, you got that little bit of pink blush left in the sky, just crusting over the horizon. Let me make sure there's no flecks of other color. And let's see, we got this and that. And there we go. Where is... Did I lose a wire? Oh yeah, no, hold on. We need to bend it down just a little bit. There we go. It's impossible sometimes to see until you get the first coat on there. We're just going to get a little bit of blushy pink, just kind of peeking up from behind that little mountain. Just like that. And then might as well work on both of these at the same time. There we go. Just a little bit of the pink. I want to bend that wire down. There we go. Oh, I pulled the whole thing off. That's all right. I wanted the whole thing to be down more anyway. And then we're going to just go blushy into, I know it's hard to see until I get the greens in there. Just going to get a nice layer of my L69, very light blue. Yes, Nino Mia. Probably right around there. I'm going to probably add a little bit more of the pink. Just like that. A little bit more of the pink. This pink mixed in with these two baby blues is really pretty. Get you on there. That's good. We'll get you. Oh, that wire. And yeah, I know you're like, oh, I started with the easy thing. To be honest, this particular style, these landscape pendant and earrings, they're not easy. They're one of the more challenging ones because they're not, it's not a bird or it doesn't have to look a very specific way, but it has to look, it has to look effortless and sweet, and you have to get that sense of the moment, and it's a lot more challenging. There we go. Now we'll get some of that blue in there. I'm not going to put a ton on because of this wire that's completely unattached. So I'm going to go a little bit more sparingly in this first coat just to make sure everyone gets an opportunity to glue themselves down. But I am going to put a little bit there we go. A little bit of this blue hugging the corner is good. We'll get all warmed up here. That's good. A little bit of blue there. Now I'm feeling a little bit more warmed up. There we go. Now I'm going to do my favorite blue. This is the N55 Very Pale Blue. Yes, Nino Mia. I'm just going to put you right in there. Just like that. The same thing goes up here. Just blushing that into, there we go. That should be good for the sky. I know. What is next? All right. I'm going to do, I like to go from kind of a greenish blue aqua in the distant mountains to more like cherry green up close. So eventually I am going to get our friend Aqua N51 in on the party, but remember what I was saying, that aqua can go a little bit splotchy if it's in the first coat. So I'm going to use kind of a pale blue. I'm going to use my 546. And then I'm not going to do a ton of it. Just really enough to just, with these, I want them really to kind of look like a watercolor painting. So I'm using a lot of water, and I'm just kind of letting the enamels accumulate closer to the edges and the wires, which kind of gives it like a wash feel to it. So it's a single shade of color, but it looks almost like I've done it with a watercolor brush. You'll see what I'm talking about after we fire it. There we go. So I'm just letting the water kind of pull the enamel straight. Oh, I see it's revealed a wire that's sticking up that I'm going to trim. I'm going to trim it. See, it's me not putting things away. I go and reach for something. There we go. I think I saw one of those like listicles where they're like, things to improve. It was like 10 at best advice for young people. And it was just kind of just general life advice. And one of them is, if you can't find something and you're looking and you're looking and you're looking, a tool or whatever, the rolling pin, wherever you find it eventually, doesn't matter. Put it back in the very first place you looked for it, because that's where your brain wants it to be. So I try to do that in my life. So whenever I go to look for something and I can't find it, I do try to be like, unfortunately that means like I can't have everything literally sitting on my desk, but within reason I try to do that. So the more you know. I don't know if that's good advice. There we go. So you can see I've just, hugged a very thin coat here. You can see in the distance, I might even put a little bit more. I might actually put a little pale blue in there as a little more barrier, because we are going to be putting that aqua. So, oh, you know what I want? Oh, hold on. I'm going to get, and I have it washed. I'm just going to go get it. It's just a really pale aqua green. So give me a second. You can enjoy looking at nothing. Shamrock, yes. While I'm there. Blue, green, that. Blue? Yes. And while I was over there, this is the color I went to go get. This is a really very pretty, look how beautiful. It's like a pastel, it's like a foam green, really pretty. And then while I was there, I might as well snag, this is shamrock green. And while I'm there, this is another. I love how these three aqua, are they green? Are they aqua? Depending on what's next to them, they go either way. So we're just going to do a quick wash and bring them we've invited them to the party. Boom. So let's see how they've been sitting in the drawer a bit, but this shamrock, yes, it's an old Thompson discontinued. Very pretty. There's not another color exactly like it. There's colors similar, but there's nothing quite like this shamrock. Palm, that's another discontinued one. They're very similar. Palm and shamrock. Very pretty. This is just a regular blue-green. Not that it's not a great one. It's a fine one. I believe it's a Hirasawa, so it's a modern one. There we go. 26. There we go. Oh, I think I already washed that one. There. Now, this one plays just fine. This one and this one, who knows? I'm sure they're fine, but we're going to use this one. I went to get this color, and that's the color I'm going to use, just to kind of add a little something to the center of this mountain. And it looks like Grandfather Mountain. It could be Grandfather Mountain. Or is it Pilot Mountain? There we go. Just a sweet little, oh, let me just blend that in like that. And then the same thing goes over here. Let me see if I can see what's going on. There we go. Oh yeah, that's that wire that's loose. So I'm not going to go too much with this. Just a dollop. I'm always adding more color. But you don't want it to be muddy. There's that fine line between just the right amount. Like it's a kind of crazy party, but not too many. It's not crowded, but it's fun. All right. Now we've got our mountain in the distance. Now we're going to kind of be going towards, as we get closer to us, we're going to be going towards the green family. And I'm actually going to kind of start at the bottom and work our way up. So that I'm going to grab our friends, the cherry. I'm going to go here. We've got this and that. And I'm going to do a slightly darker green here. I'm going to kind of start right in here. Just fill. This is like a valley of some sort. So it's in shadow. It's all right though. It's not afraid. There we go. And then a little bit, I'm kind of going. This is that, oh yeah, that one that was a little bit funky when we washed it, but it's going to be fine. But it's going to get thanked at the very end. I don't know why I washed so much of it. Probably maybe during a class or something. Just a little bit. That's going to be like the darker element. And then this is going to do, I know I want another green. I want my cool Hiwa green. But do I want to walk over and get it? Yes, I'm going to get Hiwa green. I warned you. Probably should have started with one of the easier ones. Oh, I love these two greens. Hiwa green, S118 and S117. They're just lovely. This S117, a little bit reactive, so we're not going to put it in the first coat. But, I want to have it. It's been invited to the party, so it's just round 2. But Hiwa's fine. Hiwa is a good, cool, it's a good segue between the blues and the greens because it's just a really refreshing, it's not minty, but it's cool. And it's not blue, still very green. This is the bright green, so actually we're not going to use this one. This is the one, remember, that it doesn't like to be in the first coat, so I'm going to put you over there. This was the Hiwa green. So it's cool, but it's not too limey. And it'll be a good transition for our blues, especially in this little mountain area. Whew, alrighty, let me think about it. I got so many things. A sweet, just like that. And maybe a little bit of blue. I'm going to put the green like this. And I literally just sold another pair of this earring. So I'm going to be making this one again. But that's good. There we go. But I want a little bit of the blue. So I'm going to kind of come back with this S7 blue on the top. It's kind of a bluish green. I'm just going to play around. Just like that. But you can see I'm doing really thin coats. It's not normally, I don't do really, really thin coats like this. But with this piece, because I really want that effect of the watercolor, that's why I'm doing that. That's just fine. So we got this and that, and then we just have this nice cool and warm green. Now we're going to go kind of into more of the warm shades. Let me get these out of the way. There you go. There we go. Oh, what's going on? All right, we'll start with this one on the left. Put a little water in there. Excellent. Now, while I'm doing this, I definitely, when I get 100 subscribers, I have 26 right now, I'm going to do a giveaway, a pair of earrings. It's going to be very exciting, and I'll handle the shipping, but if you don't live in America and you win the earrings, you may have to pay some sort of duty or something like that. I don't know. So as long as that's cool for you, I'm going to randomly pick one person, one subscriber to my channel, and they will win a pair of earrings. So that's when I get to 100. So to be honest, it's probably, I thought it was going to take a long time. It probably will take a long time. But, you know, goals. And I'm not sure what pair yet. It'll be a good pair. Maybe we'll make it together. That'll be it. We'll make it together. So that is good. And yes, I know Twitch can be challenging. It's not the easiest technology to learn. I can't really help you too much, but you don't have to subscribe. You can always watch. That's perfectly allowed. But, you know, trying to make a living at this. So if you can subscribe, I would appreciate it. There we go. Oh, no, but see, I went to mess with that wire. I'm not going to mess with that wire. I'm going to scooch over to this guy and scooch it a little bit in like that. There we go. I know my thumb's in the way, but sometimes thumbs happen. There we go. A little bit of this. A little dot. This is actually a good one to get warmed up to, because there is a lot going on. So, and I'll be happy when I get this first coat on this one. It'll feel like an accomplishment. There we go. Now we're going to move on to our N42, another Nino Mia favorite, grass green. And just a little bit like that. A little bit. Just kind of filling in, letting the water that's there use capillary action to kind of pull the colors into the channel. We don't want them to sit on top of the wires. There we go. Just let them accept the little bits of glass. I can see I want to push this wire down. Do I? Yes. I do. Hold on, boop. Good enough. Good enough. Now, let's continue with a little bit of this. And got a little bit of that. Now, I kind of want probably green on the bottom and then more of a blue on the top, which I'll probably do in the next thing. Get a little bit of there, a little bit of there. Because remember, you can always go darker, but you cannot go lighter. I mean, not easily. So let's just let's put this right there. That's fine. And I'm going to grab a little bit of my olive. Sounds like a nice compromise. And the olive, maybe something lighter. Let's go with this N37. And you're going to just go right like that. That's good. And let me grab the really dark. Really, really dark. And N23. Where did you go, buddy? Oh, N43 I meant. There you go. Will I remember the colors that I put on the sets? Yes. Well, maybe. But remember, we're layering colors. So if it's not exactly right, we're getting a lovely effect through layering. So just a little dollop. This is exactly the N42, but it's N43, which means it's just a little bit darker. So just a little bit like that. Oh, good. The leaf blower men are here. Always a lovely. And there are no leaves. I see no leaves out there. No leaves. There we go. I think it's just leaf performance art. All right, that's good. Now the last, I swear, we're getting towards the end. I'm just going to put a few colored dots in the blue family over there because that's how I'm going to roll with this. So we'll do a little bit of this. There we go. How about one right there? One right there. And then a blue. Where's my pretty 546 blue? Right here. Let's just put, no, you're going to go right there. A blue right there. And I am going to poke these in because I want to make sure these are real tiny little areas. I think the blue will go right there. And maybe, whereas I'm going to put my shamrock in. Because I just friggin' love this shamrock color. There we go. This. All right, that's a good start. A goodly beginning for what's going to be a creative day. Let me get my pokey tool. There we go. Let me just make sure that there's no air pockets in here. There we go. Now we're gonna let these dry, and I'm going to turn on the kiln. So let's go do that. Oh, hold on. It's very exciting. Now, it's not another camera, but hold on. Are you ready? Pivot straight to the kiln. Straight to the kiln. I don't know if I'm in it or not. I probably should make sure I'm not. Oh, I should probably plug it in. Good morning, Cookie. Doing good. Let me just wipe down this area a little bit. I was doing a lot yesterday, so I'm just quite honestly want to get a little wiping down. You don't want dust and stuff. See, look at all that. That would end up on your pieces. There we go. That's good. Now, good morning. Come on. Thank you. I'm setting it to 1430 Fahrenheit, 776 Celsius. There we go. Let's travel back there. See if I'm in there. How did that work out? Was that good? Excellent. So, oh, and I'm going to go put these over there to dry. So let me grab a trivet, and we're going to do the next thing on the list is going to be these gold and red earrings. Gold and red earrings. We're going from these cool, vivid colors to that. Let's solo that so we can change the focus. Doop, doop, doop. Auto. Thank you. So we're going to go let these dry, and we're going to get our colors for that. There we go. Sorry. I know, aren't the dual cameras? Yeah, Warren, I'm like, that's Warren's iPad, because I'm using Switcher as my streaming software platform, whatever, and it only will use iOS cameras, so iPhones, but it's fine because I don't actually own any other real cameras, so it's both simple but also weirdly complex. But I was like trying to tell Warren that because he's got a kind of an older iPhone, and I'm like, don't you want to maybe upgrade your iPhone, and then I'll just keep that iPhone, and then I could use that as a third camera. And he's like, why don't you try to make, he's like, that sounds good, but how much money have you made on this thing? And I'm like, $10. So anyway, that's the story. It's a work in progress. Gonna go let these, sorry, I'm still sitting here because I'm blabbing. Gonna go put these under the lamp. All right. Boom. Oh, well, that's fine. Batteries seem to be doing well. So the next thing I'm going to pull up just a little bit, because I don't want to lose all these colors that we're working on, but we're going to be switching to the reds. Everything else today is going to be really warm. So probably as soon as the kiln comes up to temperature, I'm going to go ahead and fire that, so because then we can get some of this cool palette out of the way. But I'm just going to kind of move everything out of the way. There we go. We'll get there. Don't need these. Don't need those. Don't need those. Oh, good morning, Kim at Wakefield. All right, now let's just, we've got our sweet, oh, hold on, where are we? There we are. And because these are kind of rocking back and forth, I need to grab a little something to work on. Just a piece of foam. You know, I was using it, not this particular piece of foam. I was using a piece of foam the other day, and I wasn't really paying attention, and the foam kind of stuck to the back of the piece, and I put the whole piece in the kiln with the foam, and the foam did not like being in the kiln. So actually I smelled it immediately. I don't know how quickly your nose reacts. I smelled the burning, and I was like, oh crap. I shouldn't tell you all these you're going to think I'm a terrible enamelist. So, but I was able to save the piece of foam, but I did discard the foam. But it didn't burn up, and it did not catch fire. So there must have been just enough moisture in it to save its little foamy life. So speaking of segues that don't make any sense, we're going to start, let's just refresh our memory. Here is this pair of earrings, and you can see it's a laurel leaf design with gold leaves and then a vivid ruby red background. So we're going to start with the gold leaves, and I'm going to fire those. I'm not putting any red in the first coat. We're just going to see what is what. And ooh, is this the color I want? Yes I do. 151, and yeah, that sounds good. So we're going to be using, they're very similar, but it's fine. These three colors like that will be good. And yes, I have to wash them, so nothing to be done. It'll take a second. You know what? I'm gonna put a thing right like that in my water. I'm gonna dump out, look at this grody water. Look how much. Let's go get some fresh. Let's dump this out. There we go. And let's, so light on, I swear. Now, we don't need that. Let's just do that. And, I'm kind of like just practicing, so, because you have to have muscle memory as to like where all these buttons are. So we're going to let's just do this. This is a real pretty gold, 150 gold. I want to say it's a Nihon Shippo, but I can't exactly remember. It looks really nice over gold. Not too yellow. It has a really pretty burnished brass color to it. This one's probably on its way out as well. And then my old Reliables oranges, my two favorite oranges in the world. N23, dark gold, Ninomiya, and N20. Well, and it looks like the, what is that called? iPad. The iPad is holding its charge just fine. It's actually losing charge at a less rate, but I guess that makes sense because the phone is also running switcher. So there we go. Nice. Alrighty, so we've got our dark medium. I guess this technically counts as our light. Do I want to use... Now I'm having second thoughts about this color. Maybe it's a little too green. I'm just not liking it. It's not singing to me this morning. So I'm going to actually pull that one out. And it's looking a little schlubby. So I'm going to pull its lid back and thank it for its service. There we go. Just wasn't fresh. But that means I need a third light one. Luckily, you're in luck. I'm not going to get up. I'm just going to use my lovely, lovely N24, very pale yellow. I didn't even pull the sample because I know exactly what it looks like. It looks like gorgeous. And I need more water. Going through water like nobody's business. Let's get a little bit of water. And what is next? All right, we don't need that. We'll take that. This green we don't need. Scooch all of them out. It's nice. And so we're going to use these lovely colors. And I'm just going to do the interiors. And I'm going to momentarily hang out here so I can adjust my situation. There we go. Zoom. Hold on. That's good. Let's see. How about right there? Nice. Let's lock that focus. There we go. Go back here. There we go. Just like that. Now, got to get started on another one. I don't need that anymore. The pokey tool put away. There we go. And it doesn't look like there's much going on in here, but there's actually, I'm going to do a little bit of shadow, interior dark to exterior light. And we'll start with the dark. Oh, yeah. Just like that. And this will also be good because it will make sure that the red can't creep under the wires. And I'm going to just do them both at the same time. we go. And I'm going to actually do the other tips and then we'll fill in the middle. This is just that real pale yellow. Just like that. I did actually turn the kiln on. Yes. It's about to start clicking. There we are. Hey, clicky. Yeah, when I get the interiors of these laurel leaves done, we're gonna go ahead and fire our sweet landscape pendant because we're using a lot of colors in that one that we might as well get the second coat on just so we can kind of keep everything tidy. Oh, no, that's all right. There we go. And then our middle and 20. We'll tie it all together. Just like that. I don't even have to do that much blending because these colors are very similar. They blend themselves. They just get cozy together. And just like that. Oh, what is that? Hold on. I see. Something I don't want to see. Is it? No, I think it's all right. I'm gonna leave the enamel out of that one. I want to look at it. I can't tell if there's a fleck or if it's just a little bit of the burnished gold reflecting weirdly. I don't want to put a ton of enamel over it and then have to grind through it and get rid of it. And it's problematic because it's of course in the lightest area. So I'm gonna let that one hang out for a moment. Ugh. I think it's just a weird reflection. I didn't see a speck. So yeah, sure. I hope. There we go. Seems good. Nice. All right, so we're going to let these dry and we're going to fire the landscape. Does that sound like a good idea? I think it does. Let me grab these guys and find a I think all the trivets are over there. So I'm going to zoom over here. Solo. It's called soloing. So we're going to go over to the kiln. Join me. Oh, sorry. I guess I should do it like, make it seem like it's a really professional thing. And now I don't have, the microphone's over there, so if it sounds bad, there's nothing to be done about it. So we're going to get, how many of those long ones do we have? Just those two. So I think, and I cleaned this one yesterday thinking I was going to use it, but I didn't. So I'm going to use this one, and just hang out. We're not firing these, but we are firing our sweet, sweet little guys. Here you go, buddies. Get that out of the way. Make sure I'm not. Alright, so I dropped that. Ugh. Get everything going. This is the first thing I'm firing today. Fresh and new. Let's just do it. There we go. Again, if you're just joining us, I have the kiln set to 1430 Fahrenheit, 776 Celsius. I don't even know if I'm in the thing, but gonna take a little bit of time. It's fine. You know how, see how this dropped down to 1285? It's fine. I get a lot of emails. They're like, oh, when I open the kiln, the temperature drops. Yes, that's what, it's not a very big kiln. It's kind of chilly in here this morning. So that is fine. Generally, by the time this gets back up to 1430, 76 Celsius. Don't ask me the in-between Celsiuses because I only have that one memorized. It's going to be done. You don't want to sit here and stare into the window because that would be bad for your eyes. And I have an eye doctor appointment tomorrow, so I'm not going to do that. So it's 13:21. I do want to grab my glasses though because it's nice to be able to see what's going on. So, yes, that's really all I have to say. I don't have anything exciting to add about this, except, you know, just chillax. That is such an old person expression. So, we're just relaxing. There's not much in there. It might not even take all the way up. The moment things are shiny and glossy, I'm gonna pull them out. So that is the plan. See, we're at 14. You know, I think we're melted. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull them out. Nothing was ever solved by over firing something or firing it longer than you really need to. So as long as it's not granular, oh, it's fine. We'll let that cool. Let me grab my, you know what will make it cool faster? If I pull them off this hot thing. And you know what will also be good? You know what will dry really fast if I put it on that hot. There we go. That will take a moment. And yeah, there we go. So let us travel back to the workstation. It's very, there we go. And we do have to let it cool a little bit. So I don't know, we could just figure out what we're gonna do next. Oh, we can do the butterfly will be next while those two things are cooling. And so yes, let us go to the A and the B. Doop, doop. There we go. I know, it's amazing. So we don't need this anymore. And luckily this did not go in the kiln. That is lovely. And we are going to do our friend. This is a Buckeye butterfly. And I do definitely need to look at my reference material. Here we go. Where are you, butterfly? There you are. I've already got a couple of you out. So let's actually set you right there. Let's pull the colors. I know we need these colors, obviously. Obviously. And let's see. All right. We need a ton of colors. We can probably just do them as we go. We definitely need our black, which I used the rest of the N93. So I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit of that. So let's see where our blacks are. N93. It might be in the other. I've got things kind of scattered everywhere. So, and I was just using it. It's probably in the other. It's in the other thing, so I'm going to get that. But I bet I don't mean to be going all over. Let's get the second coat. Before we deal with this, let's actually get the second coat on those landscape things. And also, let's go ahead and put that in the kiln. I know I'm all over the place. So, it is what it is. So, we're going to go back to the kiln. I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to fuss with the cameras, but I am going to move the camera over so we can hang out together at the kiln. There we go. Now, I bet these are cool, maybe? Hot. Well, almost cool. Almost. They'll be cool. But we can put these guys in. And while those are cooking, baking, firing, I'm just going to do that. And that will make these cool up a little bit. Oh, look, it immediately made them cool down. Yes. Perfect. So we'll just put these over here in preparation. There we go. Here, we can actually do these next, just so you know. And this won't take long. There's just two little things in there. So, it's our alone time. Just gonna sit down. I bet it's almost done. Almost. Nope, not quite. Come on. This one's gonna take, it's a bigger trivet, whatever. Click it. Click. There we go. Beautiful. Now you're just gonna hang out. Maybe we'll see if we can get you off the trivet. Beautiful. You're gonna cool down. Now we can do the other thing. Perfect. All right, now, we don't have to get that black because we're not going to do this. We're going to get, this will just be easier because once we get our next coat on these little doodads, we can then put away the blues and the pale pinks and some of the greens, and then they won't be in our way anymore. Not that they're in our way. We love all our little babies. So that, I'm gonna set that over there. Sorry, guy. I know you got all excited. He's like, I was gonna get started, but now I'm not. So, but soon. Now let's just bring back our little sweet. We'll start here with our blues and there. And I think we're focused. Are we focused on here? Yeah, that's good. That'll do. Take off my glasses. And there we go. A little pink. We'll start exactly where we did before. I'm gonna have a quick sip of water. Stay hydrated. There we go. Scooch on in there. Nice. Now, make sure I don't have any of those orange particles. Just, as I get older, like, leaf blower, I must have a noise. Am I sensitive to noises? Because it drives me bonkers. Bonkers. That is the technical term. There we go. I swear to God. Just getting that little bit of blushy. I might even get a little slightly darker blue to pop this edge of the... Remember, we made our major decisions in the first coat, but now we're doing the finessing. So, just, that's good. And I think when I say I want to do a darker color, I think I'm going to do L70, which is, I know it looks pretty dark here, but it'll be just the ticket. Just the ticket. So, pipette. And this one will go faster because I've made all the decisions. It's just reiterating them. Let's just... Any questions? And I'm going to just put this just on the edge. Like that. And then the same thing goes over here. Oh. There we go. We're going to do our baby blue. Ugh. Just like that. And right in there. And then you get to go over there. There we go. And then we're just going to fill in with the L69. Ugh. Just like that. One of my What am I doing? There we go. There. Just a little bit of that. There we go. Just like that, I think is good. Now we're going to introduce our friend N51. And then also, did I bring N49 out here? Are you making a little special guest appearance? No. All right, it's good. It's good. So just, this is a sweet greenish blue, which I think is going to be just what we want right in there. Just like that. And a little bit over here as well. Just a little bit. And I actually like that little bit of blue. He's really making sure that single leaf is getting blown away. It's a single leaf. There we go. Just kind of bringing in this blue as well. I like that. And same thing goes over here. I like the blue. It's just kind of a dance. Just like that. And then the blue. And then our sweet aqua. Just like that. There we go. See how you get that really, it's not too much. Just a little bit more. There we go. Just a little bit more. There we go. A little bit of the blue. This baby blue. There we go. Hold on. Put a big fat fleck right in where I didn't want it. There we go. Yeah. No problem was ever solved by putting it into the kiln. If there's a problem, a fleck, something anomalous, is that the word? Anyway, something incorrect. Take care of it before you put it in the kiln. Don't try to bury it under another color. That won't work. That will not work. There we go. And then a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're going into... Oh, hey, Dana. Thank you for subscribing. You get like a woo, woo, woo. Thank you. 27 subscribers. There we go. And blue, green. Remember, we've got our Hiwa green, which I love. And now we could start this little bit of bright green. One of my favorite. Is it green? Is it blue? It's definitely green. It's definitely green. But it's so vivid. I like it. So we're going to just put you right at the top here and let you kind of have a little bit of darkness there. And I do. There we go. Honestly, I'm going to put... Oh, I have them backwards. I'm like, why do they look different? Because they're just a little different. A little bit like that. And then maybe some rich, Let's see. I want something kind of rich. And do I want my chartreuse? Yes. Well, blue, green, shamrock. I think shamrock. Because we have a shamrock dot. We should probably have some shamrock elsewhere. There we go. Just sitting in there. It's like the mountains of North Carolina. Perfect. Now, what else? What else? What else? Ooh, thank you. Now, Dana, thank you for subscribing. I know I just said that. You are now eligible to win. I'm going to do a drawing for a pair of earrings or cufflinks if you prefer. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Probably earrings. When I get to 100 subscribers. So that's a pretty good, and yeah, 1%, but it's still better than 0%. So that will happen as soon as I get 100 subscribers. That will be good. Now I'm going to get we're almost done with these. There we go. I probably want it to go a little lighter. Well, is what it is. I think I like the vibrance. Just like that. But you know what? I'm going to go a little bit. It's a good foil to all those cool colors. Same thing over here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Now we want our dark green N43. Sounds like a good thing. We're getting close. Well, we're not quite there yet. But, you know, to be honest, I've only been doing this for like 2 weeks now, I guess officially. I mean, I've been fooling around for about a month, but so quite frankly, I'm excited. I'm super stoked that anybody even wants to watch this. So I'm representing the middle-aged ladies on Twitch. Are there any besides me? Probably not. Probably not. There we go. And just pulling this down. I don't hate it. Not the glowing praise. I don't hate it. No, I love it. Love it. There we go. A little bit of this. Just to kind of a little bit right like that. That, and I think I decided I wanted my Hiwa at the front there. I just like saying the word Hiwa. Hiwa green. Hiwa. There are some colors that I know are popular because they've got good names, and I'm not immune to that. You know, forget me not blue. It is a gorgeous blue though. Forget me not. Oh, I love you. I will never forget you. I will forget you not. So, but then there's the other colors. Like there's this one, my absolute, and it's in the top. You know, there's that list of, I don't know, 10 colors that are discontinued Thompson that you cannot get anywhere else. There's just nothing like it. And one of them is this blue, and I know, you know, I have a ton of it because no one ever buys it when they see it because it's nothing special. It's just called 546 blue. That's the name. I've named it Happy Blue because it is the epitome of just the perfect happy blue sky. Kind of like, remember the Windows screen from the 2000s with the green and then the blue sky? That shade of blue is 546 discontinued Thompson. You're not going to find it. And to be honest, Forget Me Not Blue is a nice version of it, but it's a darker version of it. And the 546 goes into that Forget Me Not. Oh, it's perfect. I can't even tell you how lovely it is. So that is what that is. So let's get some more colors on here. And boop, boop. All right. Forget Me Not, so pretty. Let's get a little bit of this. Just have a few dots to fill in. A dot there. One of this guy. A little tiny dot. Little tiny dot. That's good. Don't hate that. And then maybe blue. That's good. I'm gonna need to jam that in and use my tweezers. Just like that. And then one tiny dollop of, where'd you go? Oh, shamrock. But shamrock, look at this. Is that the color of a shamrock? I don't know, but it has a great name. Old Thompson Enamel knew how to name their names. I'm not saying anything about the Japanese enamels, which were all like aqua blue, aqua light blue, blue aqua, aqua blue. You know, they're all shade. You know, there's 5 words, and they just kind of randomly put them in a jumble. Light, medium, and I know it's probably just the translation, but there really aren't that many really nice names. Maybe because they just are numbered. So I know Mary Lee Ray was naming some of them. She's like Platinum. I think those are her names. Platinum, Lilac. I think that's good. Giving it a good name makes it a memorable color. Does it make it a better color? I don't know. A little dot. I need to put something right there. Don't want it to be too dark. How about, I'm going to put this right there. This will be good. Just a dollop. Like that. All right. Good. Second coat. I literally had the thought, like, oh my God, did I leave those things in the kiln? Ugh, I'm not multitasking today. I'm not going to sit here and have anything in the kiln because it's already playing with my mind. So we're going to go put these on a trivet and let them cool. And we are going to bring back our little laurel leaf earrings. Yeah, I know. Well, we're going to put all of these greens and blues away. That will be something to do. So here, let's see if we can see what's going on, are these sweet landscapes. Now I'm going to go let these dry. Now these, we'll just bring these back so you can have a look. Those are good. We did not need. Oh, forget me not. Oh gosh, is it Milton? No, doop. I've got it right here. It's gorgeous. I want to say it's either Sawyer. Let me go look it up. Let me get the sample. You can never not convince me to go grab a sample. And I'm gonna get them. Where did you go? Oh, give me a break. Oh, yes. I think it's Sawyer. Hold on. Let me get my glasses on. Can't read anything. Oh. All right, so here is. Let me pull up a little bit. Look at this. It's a very vivid blue. Look at just so nice. And I'm going to tell you one thing. You're gonna look at this. I have it in lump enamel. You do. I don't want. I bought like 8 ounces of this because I loved this color so much in the powder form, and I can't remember if I bought it from Enamel Art Supply or e-enamels.com. I think I might have even bought it from both places, so I think it was more of a supplier thing. And it had little white flecks all in it. It was, and in fact, I have the sample, and I looked at, you can't really tell in the sample I did. This sample is made from the lump. But then I went back to my sample, and I'm like, oh, why? So it just had degraded. And so I ended up going ahead and ordering the lump version. Look at that. Don't you want to eat these? They're like delicious, delicious candies. So definitely worth buying this in the lump form, because I'm not sure if it was just a problem with that small batch or anything, but get the lump version of it. It's worth it. So you can see, so pretty. Lovely. All right. Thank you. I love all the enamels. It's yummy. Eat. So I think, did I say that was Sawyer? Yes, Sawyer. And I guess the number was on there. 5275. 5275. And I don't even think Enamel Art Supply carries that blue. So it must have been E-Enamels that I got it from, or maybe someplace else. So doesn't matter. So let us get our friends. Oh, I said we're going to take a moment. We have to. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me do this solo so I can then turn off the focus auto, please. Thank you. And there we go. Look at this mess. Let's just take a moment, because part of the process is staying organized, because if things just go into the weeds so fast when you have a lot of colors. So that's why I work on a clean piece of paper, just to make sure, this is all leaded enamels. I don't want to be breathing that stuff in, so I'm keeping the dust down. And so we're going to take a moment and thank some of our greens. So I'm going to move all of these over here, and that'll be fine. And yeah, so it means we have to put some lids on some things. I know. Oh, I should show you the lump. The 546 lump I should show you. But, okay, S174. All right, Shamrock, I know where you are. Thank you, Shamrock. Hiwa. There you go. 43. There you go, Olive. You're over there. And not as many, but that is fine. And 42, you're hanging out. And then S174, who even knows? L69, you're fine. And, oh, N20, N20, that's fine. These are yellows, we need those. 174. You'd think there was a lid for everything. That is fine. I'm just gonna randomly. This one we were gonna thank because it was over. And fine. We'll just. I know there must be. Oh, here they are. Ugh. 51. We're done. And we're not totally. We might be revisiting some of these, but not for a while. So L70 and 55. Bebe. There you go. And oh, this is purple. That pale purple. That's fine. That'll do. And we'll just, there we go. Nice. Now, oh, we don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's fine. We're going to thank this one. Unfortunately, it's no longer, oh, is this 170? That's talking to myself. So, all right, we're done with these. Get these out of the way. You guys go away. Pink, do we need you? No, we don't need you. Now, let's just think about, let's get our coat of red on here. That will be lovely. So with our red, let's see what I told myself I wanted to use, as if I believe myself. Oh, 1729 wine and 674 ruby. All right. That sounds like a good plan. Wine and ruby. And we've got you right here. Here's our 674 ruby. And our wine is here. And there's our sample for that. So it's kind of two shades of ruby red, a dark and a light. And the ruby is the light and the wine is the dark. Let's just get a little closer. There we go. I'm going to be working right here. Just like that. Perfect. Focus. There we go. Let's lighten it up just a little bit. Good. Now, let's go to this. Alrighty. Now, our wine is the darker shade, and I kind of want it to look like it's glowing ruby red from the center there. So, let's move you and you. And this 674 ruby is a beautiful, it's almost a pinkish, has a really pretty pink intensity to it. That is lovely, especially over 24 karat gold, which is what this is. And I definitely am going to get a fresh thing of water because we're switching to the ruby red. fresh cup of water. There we go. And you could see it doesn't look ruby right now, but it will. These are gorgeous. Ruby reds are made of gold. They're made of actual gold. And the molecules realign when they get heated and make it look red somehow. Don't ask. Just enjoy the journey. Oh, we're just having... Let me get that other wine. I had two. That's better. All right. Get it nice, and we don't want any cloudiness in our ruby red, or else it'll be disappointing. Take the moment. Now, let's get started. Don't need that. And yeah, the wine, we'll start at the top. All right. Little water would be good. And you know, I can see I want to get... I'm going to make sure that piece of foil is tamped down. I don't want it to be sticking up. There we go. It's just... even grab this. Let me just pick you up real fast. Just so I can, I know it doesn't really matter, but there we go. Just so you can see where we're going here, in case you're joining us and you're like, what is this? Like, this is going to tell you that much, but tell you enough. There we go. Doing the wine. We're doing the wine. Do them both at the same time. There we go. 37. We'll do a little. How are we doing with time? Oh my goodness, it's almost noon. Noonsies. All right, after I get this coat on, then I promise we will start on that Buckeye butterfly. So that's going to be fun. Just a little bit. I'm going to hug the edge with this darker. Just like that. This wine is also, I think, a Sawyer color, 1729. Very nice. It's like a Cabernet. Just like that. There we go. Nice. And now our ruby red. This is more of a raspberry, but I'll take it. There we go. Put you right in there. Just like that. Get that out of the way. Maybe a touch. Of this. A little bit of that. And there we go. Ruby. That's good. So quiet. Just let's get you out of there. All right. Now we're going to let these dry. And now we can get started on the other thing. The other thing. You know what it is. So I'm going to go put these on the trivet. We're done with that for now. And next up on the agenda is this guy over here. There we go. So he's next. Now we get to do. We need to find that black though. But let's get the other colors that we need. Definitely our oranges. We want that. We're using a red that's opaque. That's going to be fun. We're not going to do that until the second coat. We got a white that we need, which I'm going to just grab. What did I decide with the white? I was going to be using, didn't even write it down, did I? Oh, 209 or 210. It doesn't matter. Let's see. 210. 210. We got a little bit of that. This is a semi-opaque. And I am going to, it doesn't have to be washed, but I like to give it like a little mini 210 white semi. I like to give it a little mini wash just to make sure there's no floaters in it or anything. There we go. We don't need much. Quite literally, we're not even going to use this tiny amount. Just that's plenty. And some fresh water. That should be good. There we go. We got our white. We're going to need that blue back. No, but not until the next coat, because remember that one is that N51 for that center little guy right there. We'll just put you up there. We definitely need a really vivid ultramarine, which is washed because we just pretty much used it recently, yesterday. So we're not using very much. So I'm just going to set you over there. And we need our vivid yellow. Lovely. Look at this. Look at this yellow. So pretty. That is 191 Neon Shippo. Yep. Neon Shippo yellow. We've got you. I think I just washed you. This is one of those ones that skews towards kind of coarse, more coarsely ground. So if you ever need to fit this into tiny little areas, you may want to consider getting your mortar and pestle out and giving it a little bit of a mini grind. And giving it a little wash. Could do that over here. Yeah. There we go. Sunday. There. This one needed a bigger wash. Little yellow. Yellow's ready to go. I need to find the black. That white, okay, orange, red. Now I just am going to go find my N93 black. Green, certainly. Can't possibly be out of it. Let me grab mine. All right. Well, I know I'm not out of it. I probably have several containers of it at home. Let me just look. Oh, here it is. Duh. I just needed to actually. Whew. Whew, I have a lot of it. We're good. Don't worry, everybody. Solo that. I'm gonna scooch that. Ooh, this wrong way. Fingers. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of this black, and I know it doesn't look very dark, but it will need to get a little bit of a wash. So I'm actually going to use a larger cup because it's a dark color. So go to focus auto and a little scoop of it. But yeah, it's not sifted, so it's just going to take a little bit more water for washing. So I'm just going to do a more traditional Sandra style washing. Sandra classic style. And I probably need to find my bucket too. There we go. See how cloudy that is. Got a gross bucket. Let me just get you out of the way. I'm going to put the bucket over there. There's the bucket. You can see the bucket in the background. You don't really need to see the bucket, but I'm going to go pour this off in the bucket. There we go. And there we go. So we're going to do that a couple of times until I'm satisfied. And, give it a moment to settle. It will be fine. Right there. Getting closer. It's just, I could have done it in a tiny cup, and it would take a lot less water, but it also would take a lot longer. It would be a lot of like, which I'm just not in the mood for today. So I'm just going to get some more water. There we go. That's good. Ooh, heavy. We're getting closer. There we go. What's next? One more, maybe two more. I do not want to hear anything about my method of washing. Oh, that's good. Perfect. That looks perfect. Now we're done with this. Scooch this out. Let me put it under the sink so I don't kick it over accidentally. There we go. And did I get a fresh cup? I'm going to get a fresh cup. And let's just see if we can let me mark it. N93. Dark. Black. There we go. So let me do it over here so I don't get anything on this piece of paper. There we go. Good enough for now. Now we got our black. That is good. So we're going to start with our black, and that is it. Yeah. So we really didn't need anything but the black for this. So, at least in the first round of things. Let's get that going. And any questions? No. Excellent. Now I'm going to zoop. Come over here. Solo that. Because I'm going to come. That looks good. Zoom in. That looks good. Lock the focus. Dupe. There we go. Now, let me just look at the wires. Make sure nothing is sticking up. No one's being errant. That's looking good. And just remember our first butterfly that we did, was it just the day before yesterday? That still needs a little bit of work. You can see how weirdly it's catching the light. It's because I haven't done the final polish on it. See, it's like, it looks a little lumpy, but the vivid color it's really nice. I love this one. I think it's going to be really pretty. But remember how we did the black first as just the first layer. We're going to do that exact same thing with this guy, but we have a lot more complexity to do. So buckle up. It's going to take a moment or a lot of moments. There we go. We don't need that water. Oops, soup. There we go. And let me just get my head right. Oh yeah, hello little eye. Look at your little eyeballs. Look real cute. Make sure everything is good. And those are almost ready. At some point I'm not going to multitask, but I need to remember to. When we get this to on, then we'll fire those other two things. That looks good. Pinch. Put you down. There we go. Pinch you. That's good. Pinch. That's good. All right, now we're ready. Don't need you. Now we'll start kind of at the top. And with this one, I'm not going to use quite as much water because we don't want it to be, all running all over. We want the black to go only where we want it to be. So just start up here. Get your little face going. I might as well do a little bit, a little shadow. Just like that to hug. Just like we did the mountains, we're going to do just almost like a watercolor wash. We want it to be subtle. Not subtle, but there we go. Just a little bit. There we go. So it looks plump and round. Just like that. Now, this is pretty much just a solid black. And remember, this is a transparent. It's not an opaque black. This goes all the way. And luckily this one gets contained in this line. That works out really well. Same thing goes for here. It's kind of going to have to do keep them uniform. So do one side and then the other. Just like Now, is this a small enough brush? Might get a different brush. No, that's the same, isn't it? This one. That. See how this, I'm looking at the brushes. This one has a little bit more of a point to it. I'm going to give it a try. We'll see if I like it. Chances are I will not. So, let's see. We're going to do, we've got basically stripe, 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 stripe. Let's start here. Well, actually, let's start on, because we're going to need, yeah, this. Yeah, that'll be good. We're going to start right here. Just like that. And I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Just like that. And then one more here, right here. That's good. Just like that. And then we'll do one on the other side. Just like that. And then we've got room for those two things. And now we have four more black stripes that we need to do. We'll start here, just like that. But you see why you don't start with a piece like this. You got to warm up. Got to warm up. So we got that stripe. And wait, white. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. That's good. Oh, sorry. Just set these just like that. And then same thing goes here. like that. Just like that. And then one right here. That's good. Now, what is... I'm going to do a little tidying. Just open that up a little bit. There we go. That's good. That looks good. Now we have to do a dot and another thing. Let us start. This is the challenging thing, because it's like you got to work around these straight ass wires and make a sphere. And there's going to be, I'm just gonna make it happen. I'm gonna start. So basically we want the circle to be right here, right here, kind of just, I'm going to get it in and then I will, finesse it. There we go. And just a little bit. There we go. Now, I'm going to wick it and then do a little and kind of see we're getting there. Not. I'm going to take, there we go. I don't think, there we go. Now, I'm going to do this little thing and then we'll do it on the other side. And that will just, it's a more of a transition. Kind of goes from here. Just going to put the material on and then I will finesse. Now, let me just, that's good. I want to feather this out a little bit. We'll use a lighter gray to do more. Now we're going to do the same thing on the other side. Whew. I'm going to do it up. How is there a piece of... Now, one more. Actually, we got 1, 2, 5 more dots. That's okay. Now the same thing goes over here, a little dot. I'm gonna adjust that wire. Scoot you down a little bit. There we go. That's good. Now, this is a circle right here. A little closer. Circle. Finesse that for sure. There we go. All right, let me get this a little bit. Let's see, what should we be doing? A little, just, that's correct. Make this into an actual circle, more of a circle. There we go. You know, my mom sent me a text of there's some magazine, whatever, and there's another enamel artist that's making enamel butterflies, and she's like, oh, somebody's stolen your designs. And I'm like, Mom, it's butterflies. I don't own butterflies. She's like, but your enamels are so beautiful. I'm like, I'm sure they're very beautiful, Mom. She's like, well, they're not as nice as yours. And I'm like, thank you, Mom. But she's very concerned that, and I'm like, Mom, it's not, they're butterflies. And it wasn't a butterfly that I had ever done. So I'm like, it wasn't even like a copy of one of my butterflies. It was just a butterfly. So she was going to write a letter to the editor. All right. Just making this. These two are the main ones, so they're definitely the hardest. All right, this. There we go. Now I'm going to finesse a little bit. Just a little bit. Good. Start maybe a little bit more over there. We'll add that in the next one. Alrighty, now we have a dot and another dot and a thing. You know, I've never made one of these on camera. It's emotionally draining. I know. It's always emotionally draining to make one of these. All right. So, we got this. I'm going to give myself a little pep talk. This, right, that. Let's do the line first because we need to make sure we have enough space. So I'm going to pull you just like that. So 1, 2, 3. See where we are. I know I'm whispering. There we go. And a little water. That's good. It's very thin. Go. Now we'll do it on the other side. Make sure we have enough room. Add a little water to this. A little water. There we go. Too much water. 27. That's good. Scooch that up a little bit. All right, now we just have to get 4 circles, and then we'll be ready. Start with the because we'll do the exterior. All right. All right. It's pretty much. Too much water. Too much water. 1 o'clock. We'll get it. Tiny little bit. There's one. Now let's get the other on the other side. Don't hate that. That'll do. Okay, and then we have one more here and there. Let's just get those in. Too much water. Where did we put you? Definitely be fussing with this one a bit. Get the black in there. I'm going to get the other one in place and then I'll fuss with all of them. Okay. Obviously, I need to. Okay. Let's just. Do on that side a little bit. That's good. Now let's see what we can do for this guy. Move you over. There we go. Getting closer to a circle anyway. There we go. I want it to be farther down. I'm going to push everything down. That looks better. Alrighty. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. Nah, that's fine. We're gonna let that, I can't believe that anyone's still watching after that fiasco. We're gonna let that dry, and while that's drying, let's go ahead and fire the landscape earrings and the ruby red laurel leaf earrings. Let's do it. I'm gonna go carefully Let's go ahead and solo that. Walk on over. The kiln. Now, we're going to live right there for now. Pull my pants down. Let's just see if I can do this. You're gonna be fine. And just like that. And then you're gonna hang out over by the light. That definitely needs to dry a long time. Alrighty, we will let that hang out in there for about a minute and a half until it's melted. Then we'll see where we are. I know, my hair. I know, I don't have anything interesting to say, so we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna grab a soda. Can we zoom in? Let's see. No, you know what, I'm not gonna mess with that one. Alright, 13:28. Not done. I bet it's almost done. Alright, let me grab my glasses. There we go. Yep. There we go. Now, let's pull this off. So they'll cool a little faster. Ugh, you little guy. Hot. There we go. I have returned. Now, we do have to let those cool a little bit. And yeah, we're letting those cool. That thing is drying. What else is there to do? We could start on this one. What time is it? It's almost 1. We have about an hour together, or until my phone is actually, the charge isn't holding as long. I wonder if it's because I'm doing the 2 cameras. Who knows? We will maybe get started on this one. Yes. Yeah, I think so. No. Alrighty. Let's see. Any questions? Nope. Let's switch over to this camera because I am sick of looking at myself. There we go. And there we go. I'm debating, we want to get started on this one. It's a lot going on with this one. Yeah, there is. All right, I'm going to, because I got to get a yellow coat down. Notice there's not a gold leaf base for this ruby red. I'm going to put a layer of really thin pale yellow, which will bump up the ruby quality. And I just wanted to get a really nice texture, and he's going to be white, so it's just what I decided to do. So, yeah. And then these are going to be black and white. This is all gray. Yeah, we got this. And we're going to be doing the 2 whites, 210, and then G710 semi-transparent. That's the only one I need to grab. Got that. That is this one. And let me grab a cup. With my whites, I tend to just mix up exactly what I'm going to use that day. I don't tend to hold on to them. They get contaminated. You want your whites to be perfect. So blacks are a little bit more resilient. Maybe to be honest, this one's not bad. This translucent white. It's pretty. It doesn't degrade or anything. So G710. Did I want to do C? G710. No, just plain 710 regular. There we go. Let's get the correct translucent. SENT. And I am just killing time while those things are cooling so we can have a look. But we can get this ready. Let's get a little bit of the white in there. Just a tiny amount will be fine. And there we go. Let me put a little water in there, and then we'll go see what is happening with our other pieces. Just a little bit. Just like that. Will be good. Now, let's see if they're cool. Ooh, pretty. Alright. Those look good. Those look nice. There we go. Now, oh, look at these sweet little guys. Whoop. Look at these. Sweet. These little guys right here are very pretty, and they're ready for their final coats. And our ruby red, we got our first coat on. We just need another coat of everything. Will be really pretty. I know it looks kind of sloppy right now, but it will really even out in the next coat. So that is something to look forward to. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that next. Yeah, I know I keep like taunting with these other pieces, but we have to kind of bring everything forward at the same time. Now I'm going to set the whites over there because we do need you later, and we've got you guys as well. So Let's do the reds first because I'm kind of in a red and gold mood, as it were. So let's just bring you over here, just like that, and zoom in a little bit. There we go. Focus. Let's do that. And we're gonna do it all at once. So we're just gonna grab our golds and our pale yellow, just like that. Nice. I'm probably not going to do any more of that dark gold in there. I don't want it to go any darker there. So I'm going to honestly skip that and just go straight for maybe just even yellow. Yeah, yellow. Straight up. Oh wait, this brush is the real fine one that I was using for that particular work. I'm going to switch that out and grab a softer brush. There we go. It's easier to pick up the grains. There we go. Or do we want, yeah. This one won't take too long. I might even, yeah, I'm probably gonna do this red separate. I'll fire this just to get this. I don't want those reds to get where I don't want them to be. I need to really get them into the crevices. So there we go. It's good. Now I'm going to take a moment and clean up. That. I got a little bit. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna let that dry, and there we go. Let that dry, and then fire it, and then do the second coat of red in a different firing. That is honestly the smart way to do it. Now, I'm gonna go put these. Oh, that's what I was looking for. This little guy and that little guy. And now we're gonna do our. While those are drying, we're going to get our. See how we have our beautiful colors? They're lovely, but I don't really want them to go any darker. So we're going to do just some really pale blushy colors on top of there until we get to the top. It's probably going to be 2 coats of that. So here's our other one here. Let me move you up here so we can see what's going on. So that's going to be next, these little guys. And once I get these on, then we can fire the butterfly, and that's going to be really fun, getting the colors going with that one. So yes, so let me scooch you up. We're going to be using our pink. Oh, I know I said goodbye to our blues, but we're bringing some of them back just for the top coats. Our baby pink. Welcome back. N55. It's like our greatest hits. And yellow, pale yellow. That should be good, and that'll do. I think that'll be, we're just going to do these 3 colors. Basically anything that's blue will have blue on it, pink will have pink on it, and green will have yellow on it. And then we won't get any darker. That's really the whole point here. So we'll start with our blue. Actually, we'll start with the pink. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. There we go. Focus. And that. There we go. Good. And then blue. Blue over there. Blue over here. Maybe. We're going to do yellow. That sounds fine. I'm going to get this one too. Just like that. A little too much water. Too much water. Like that. And yellow. Nice. Now let's get a little blue right there. A little blue. There we go. A little blue. Nice. All right, now we're gonna just let those dry. But I bet those other two are ready to go into the kiln. So go back to this. There we go. Doop, doop, doop. I know. All right, so we're going to go back to the kiln. These little guys and get I had my trivets. There we go. There. So we're going to put the ruby red earrings in the kiln and our friend the buckeye butterfly. Common buckeye, not common at all. And we'll put you guys under there. And I'm just gonna chill out. you off. There we go. Oh, stuck. There we go. That's good. And we're gonna put these little friends on this hot little cool off, dry. Ooh, pretty. Gonna do the colors on this one next. Looks good. It's too hot to bring it over just yet. So we will. I wonder if those are cool. Should we put those in? We could. Yeah, let's do it. That's pretty. So that's the third coat on there. We have 1.5 coats on there. We have the first half of a coat on there. So we're making progress. And the next one is going to be all color for that. It's going to be really fun. So let's just pull you off and pull you guys off. We're just going to cool you down a little faster. There we go. Can't really see it, I know, but, and I'm not stepping away because I don't want to forget about this in the kiln. I'm keeping this in my hand. Not quite. Almost. 8, 7, 6. Perfect. You guys can just cool off on your own. I bet you guys are still a little warm. That's all right. Ah, still a little warm. That's all right. I'm gonna hot, very warm. You'd think they'd be cooler by now. We'll just come on over gently over here. Come on over to, where do we go? Ooh, there we are. Still a little hot. Ooh. It's cooling off just fine. Let me go get the other pair and then we'll get the next one on. Nothing's in the kiln. And I just put my pliers in a place. I'm never going to remember that I set them down. It's a challenge. So we've got these sweet things, and we're going to do the coat of red. We've got 2 coats of the middle. I know it looks sloppy, but once we get it all ground and polished, it's going to look gorgeous. And we've got our blacks down for our sweet thing. So let's get that red on first, and then we'll deal with all of these colors. That sounds like a plan. And so I said red, which is these 2 right here, just like that. Perfect. Nice. I don't know. So we don't need the pink right now, but we do want the wine and the ruby. Wine and the ruby. And remember, the wine was the darker shade and the ruby. I'm just telling myself. I know you remember everything. So we don't need this white anymore. So let's get a little bit of the water. Yeah. Boop. And a boop. It's been sitting a little bit. There we go. It's the light. There's the dark. Looking good. Gonna start with the wine. Oh. There we go. I feel like I have a case of the Sundays today. Just really quiet. And then I'm going to do some down here. Same thing. Too much water. There we go. I just let me just get that out of the way. Make sure no flux got in there. All right. That's good. That's good. Now let's get our other red. This is the garbage. Now, let's see. What am I doing? There we go. Here we go. Just like that. Too much water. I know. I am going to go put those other, I know. Gonna multitask. It's a big mistake. I'm going to put those. Oh, wait, no, those are cooling. Never mind. We don't have to do anything. Don't have to make a big mistake to move things forward. Ignore what I just said. I don't know. That should be good. Now, that's lovely. We're going to let these dry. And now we can, I'm just going to go put them over. And now we can deal with our friend, the butterfly. And you guys are cool too. Here is our sweet little guys here. We'll do you after the butterfly. We'll get you after. So our butterfly is over here. And we got a lot of stuff going on. So we're just going to kind of take it methodically. And that's kind of the plan. We'll start at the top, and which is yellow. Let me get our oranges out. Got our dark orange. We've got our light orange, and do I want the, oh, is that what I wanted that for? No, I don't like that. I think it'll be fine. We're going to, we can always do a layer of yellow if we don't like it. Let's grab a few browns here for his body. I think this is a nice, that's maybe too pukey. That's too pukey brown. Let's get a nice brown. How about L42 is a nice brown. They're all beautiful browns, but I don't want a yellowy brown because that will kind of it'll yellow the whole thing. So I think this is a nice neutral, rich brown. It's probably a little dark, but we'll go thin. And I don't hate the raw sienna is also kind of a nice combo as well. So let's grab our raw sienna. You are good. It is like it was so organized at the beginning of the day. Everything is it's just a pile of stuff. So that's what happens at the end of the day. So we'll get this on here, and then we'll probably call it, because we are probably we might, hopefully we won't run out of phone juice before. There we go. So we got our yellow. We're gonna do a pale blue there. Let's get our red, ruby red. This is an opaque, very vivid Chinese red. Gonna grab that. Just need to put a little, freshen that up a little bit. That's good. And our white, which was the 210. Alrighty, so let's start with that. I'm going to start with our gold. Just right on the ends there. Went a little too far. That's all right. We'll clean that up. Let's get over here. Let me clean that out because that's supposed to be yellow there. Just like that. That's good. So wet. Now we're going to do our red. Now red is potent. And the first coat might be a little dark because this red can be a little bit reactive to silver, but it doesn't matter. The second coat will be fine. There, let's just get a little water out of there. There we go. I don't use a lot of opaque colors that aren't black and white. This is one of them. Sometimes you just need a vivid line O color. Just gonna gently like that. Just like that. Scooch. I don't want them to run, so that's fine. Let's go and do this side. Get my finger out of the way. And a little bit of this. Just like that. Now, just like that. Let's get a little bit of the paler gold. Ugh. Just like that. Did I just put a... Just like that. Now there's white in the middle. Let's get that down. That's 210. Um, 210. That's good. That is good. And then another red and some orange. Red and red, orange and orange. Oh wait, did I do it? Oh, I did it in the wrong spot. Ugh. It's getting... Yeah, that was definitely the wrong spot. Let's see if we can just scoot you over. There we go. Scooch. Clean that area up. There we go. Just getting in the home stretch. Let me just put some fresh in the correct spot. And then here. Now we'll get our darker yellow, darker orange here. Yes. That's good. Darker orange. We'll punch up the black in the next one. There we go. Our lighter orange. Right there. Go. Now we've got, I'm going to get my N91. Where's my platinum gray? Yeah, I guess. Which one's darker? N91. I really want L12. I'm going to go grab it. Well, I didn't have that one, but I've got the 711C, which is a dark platinum, which I think will probably be just fine. I'll give it a quick. I just am going to get a little bit of that shading in, so that'll be fine. Shading from the gray here to the paler yellow. So we'll start. That is the entire upper wing. Just want to get a little bit. Like that. A little bit there. Just like that. And we're going to go to our very pale gold. Just blend that in. Just like that. That'll do. Feather. Just like that. Now we've got yellow, vivid yellow out here, and then that teal, but I don't want to put the teal in this one. I'm going to put a layer of pale blue. So vivid yellow, we've decided is 191, which is over here. You're going over here. And this is that one that's pretty thick. I say thick, but big grains. Big boned. Just like that. And just the same on the other side. Just like that. And then I'm going to just put a little bit of pale blue down as a barrier for that teal in the next. We'll put the hot teal in next time. So I'm just going to put a little pale blue here. Are we having fun? Now that needs a little gray. All right. A little bit of gray is good. That's good. We're getting close. Now, dark. I'm going to do the dark color, and we'll punch these up. This is going dark to light from here. light. Seems fine. Maybe a little dark right there. And a little dark right there. Now, I think last time I maybe ran out of space here. So, dark right along the edge. Just like that. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to fit that white stripe in. And get the yellow in first. How are we doing with time? We'll probably just finish this up. There we go. And I'm going to do that. There we go. Now I'm just going to push this to make a little room for my white stripe. There we go. And let's get our little white stripe in there. Go. Actually, that fit pretty good. There we go. Whew. Now, pale, pale gold. We're in the home stretch. Oh, thank you. She says the butterfly's looking beautiful. It's coming along. This little guy. A little bit. Gonna get our yellow. Just so. We'll punch up that black. There we go. Now we just have to do some dots. Hold on. We're going to do a little white. Or should we do our cobalt? We'll do the we're going to do the cobalt first. Cobalt. Where did you go? Number 4. Here we go. You get a dot right here in the middle. Just like that. And you get a dot. So many little wires right there. You get a dot. And you get a dot. And then a little cobalt. Maybe I'll do the white in the next. There we go. Now, we're just about, let me just get this white in there. I'm about to run out of juice on my phone too, so I don't want it to, I don't know what happens. It probably just cuts off. So, probably gonna get the white. You know what, I think I'm gonna call it, because I'm gonna fuss with that white with just some one-on-one time. So anyway, that is the day. Thank you if you watched a little bit of that, or some of that, or none of that. I really appreciate you supporting me on all of these things. Let me just, I guess we'll just go solo here. There we go. Anyway, thank you again, and it's been really a fun, we're definitely on a journey here with this Twitch thing. So it's going to evolve as, you know, things, I'm going to figure things out. If you have some suggestions, be kind. Kind suggestions would be appreciated. And I'm still figuring out what days I'm actually streaming. Friday was a good day. Everyone really liked Friday for sure. So definitely Fridays. And I will keep the schedule on Twitch updated. And let's see, if you haven't, there is jewelry something. There is a link you could try. Hold on. Here's another link. What's that? Oh, wait, that's my Twitchy thing. You don't need that. You're already there. What about that one? Videos. You can't say no to videos. So, oh, I'm in a red thing, so I best call it. Thank you so much, and have a great remainder of your weekend. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.